The following contest is a Gauntlet Eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Elimination can only occur by drawing first blood.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
Gauntlet Eliminator match, and there will be no rest for the weary as they're already counting down the time until the next participant enters the ring.
Going to be survival of the fittest. These 2 competitors are already at a disadvantage.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Focused attack on the leg. And again in the other direction. What a barrage of stops. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Hooked up.
Oh, shin breaker. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
She's pulling out a table, adding some furniture into the mix here.
Shoulder tackle. Ooh.
She turns it around with the reversal. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Multiple stops.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Uh-oh.
Face first.
Clubbing blow. Out of the turnbuckle. German suplex. Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Middle rope. Missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Oh, and he stops that offense. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Whoa, look out. Roman Reigns is coming and taking no prisoners.
And a well-timed counter. She manages to reverse it.
From the top.
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
Driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
Twisting.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Big punch finds its mark.
Not a good spot to be in. Nasty shot to the throat.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Rhea top turnbuckle. From way up. Double axe handle. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh, what a quick answer.
Reigns has his opponent. Uh-oh. She managed to avoid that offense.
Boom! Boom! Good defense from him.
Hoisted up. Suplex delivered.
Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then...
My Lord!
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
Oh, my God!
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Blast off!
Crash landing.
Brutal club.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Shoulder into the midsection.
Kick right to the gut. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
And with a weapon in hand, the stakes just got dramatically raised in this match.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Thunderous power slam. Big powerbomb.
Overbound is a bullet.
Creates an opening for himself.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof. What is she thinking with that ladder?
No soft landing.
What a spear by Reigns.
Bad spot for Femi.
Sheamus' words hit just as hard as his fists.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
What a shoulder block.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by...
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Wow. Ripley got it. Gets out of it.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over.
Might tap here. Not that it'll matter.
Still hasn't hurt a lot, though. Tough.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. It's The Rock who is up next in this Gauntlet match. So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Reigns sizing up the target.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. Ooh, my goodness.
Off the barricade.
And he gets...
Oh, my, with a massive fall from grace.
And that took Reigns down. And the clothesline.
Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Gutbuster.
Critical time in this matchup.
This is a time to dig deep.
Thunder. Reigns put his stamp on this one. He just dialed this up to 11 by introducing the barbed wire.
What a counter.
And a DDT.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us. Hellacious power slam.
Hey, fella, you ready to go for a ride? Producing a trembling. What noise? Put your Sheamus with a throat kick.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Had that move from The Rock scouted. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Power slam.
He's got the great one measured up. Rock is staggering.
Wow. Sheamus got hold of it. Boom.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
The Undertaker entering this Gauntlet match looking to go the distance. A bit of provocation from the Undertaker. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes.
He's trying to Pushed himself up, and that will cause a break.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Swinging the elbow to help the offense.
Uh-oh. Oof. Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face.
European uppercut.
Here it comes. What a bad spot for Femi. Ooh.
Uh-oh. About the hook.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Oh, great height. Oh, my gosh.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big from the top.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Undertaker DDT.
Uh-oh.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Oh, man.
And although refusing to let up on the fight, even for a moment.
Yeah, Oba most likely planning on ending things.
Here we go!
Awe-inspiring power by the Celtic Warrior. Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Somehow took down the Undertaker.
Here we go, clean up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second. It's now time to face Solo Sikoa, the next entrant into this gauntlet match.
Big-time clothesline.
Good grief. Release back suplex. Ouch. Pops up their opponent.
The ruler with the fall from grace. Femi has him staring at the lights.
Here comes that slam. Oklahoma slam. All the way up. Backbreaker. Counters to gain the advantage.
Forearm club.
Oh, did you hear that?
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. And gets sent right into the corner.
Sheamus denies the attack. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh, God, with the counter.
Sheamus anticipated that one.
Return fire on the Celtic Warrior.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. A narrow escape.
Solo Sikoa standing 10 toes down, ready to fight.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Saw coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Clothesline.
Right there in that section. Oh, my. Down with authority. Picked up and being carried around there. Caught in a bad spot.
Shot after shot after shot. Oh! She dodges out the way. And now it's Rollins entering the gauntlet. I'd be running if the Undertaker looked at me like that.
Straight impact on the throat.
That core area really.
Double leg takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through. And the sharpshooter is applied.
Whether he taps out. Blows right to the body.
It's 2-on-1.
Oh, what a...
There it is.
Such a death grip on this hold. Tap all you want, but in this case, it's
What power. Elbow drop.
the Great One is ready to finish this off. The lights are out for Sikoa.
And he slides him back to the mat.
He gets out of the way. Smooth ball by Rollins. Reigns hits it. Wow, Reigns nailed it. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Solo making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. Using the elbow to escape the attack. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Hammered down with a reverse DDT.
Just tossing that barbed wire back with zero regard for anyone's safety.
Face full of turnbuckle. Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Now Rock taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Fights out of trouble with a barrage of strikes.
Rollins on the move. Down low with the stop. Raised eyes on Femi now.
And the steam. Knee right to the face. Man, this is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Now this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being.
Knee right to the spine.
Far off with an elbow.
Lightning fast punches. The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. But his torso continues to be the dead man has decided this ends now. Tombstone pile driver.
What devastation from the Undertaker.
Oh no, from behind.
Oh boy.
Sharp chop. Kick.
That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
Running heel kick. Hoisted up high here.
Delivering a series of sharp elbows.
Sent to the outside. Gonna risk it all right here.
Thinking about it, thinking about it. Gonna do it.
He's able to counter that. Takes the jumping close.
There by Reigns.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea. He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Set him up with it. And that was a heck of a heave we just saw.
German. Just pure dominance.
Big knee lift. And her torso.
Pops up there. Sharp punch.
Bad spot for Ripley. Undertaker gonna take them for a ride.
Followed by the leg drop. Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Tombstone of the Undertaker.
The Undertaker just ended this.
Undertaker wrenching the arm, and gentlemen, we are about to go old school.
And his body seems to be their preferred target.
Power slam. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Sheamus is in crisis mode.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Table. Look out.
Stop! Rollins just turned the lights out.
Hoisted up.
Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
He's tossed. She got airline miles for that. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy. And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Bicycle knee to the face. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Planted face first.
Got him where he wants him. And so much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on. Yeah, I know this is honor, but you have to think about your health, too.
And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit.
A savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat.
Ooh, that came eerily close to taking an eye out.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Ooh, harsh kick.
And there's more damage mounting on Sikoa.
Sikoa watched it.
Rhea Ripley.
There's the people's touch. That could put Solo down for good.
Oh, God. Drill landing with a post. Clothesline. Answer after answer for each other's offense. Reigns with a Superman punch. Winding up.
Boom! Samoan spike. That's worked for Sikoa before.
The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. Oh, big club. Gets him out of that.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Oh, the dog was a bullet.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win. Ooh, soft. Uh-oh. About the hit.
I think we know what Rollins is thinking. No! Curb stop. We've seen this win matches for Rollins. And he tosses it back in now.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to... Feeling like it's over for Sikoa. Steering clear.
Boom! Running FTO plants.
Nicely done.
Calculating the next move here.
Throwing those steps with such disregard for their opponent.
And she heads out to the floor.
The Undertaker looking to... Pops up there.
The ruler with the fall from grace. Femi has him staring at the lights. Rhea Ripley with... The dead man has him up.
And down with the tombstone. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
Ova creates an opening for himself.
Roman Reigns is having his way. Kick to the head by Ripley, followed by
Rhea with the riptide.
I think Ripley can make this. And just in time, he gets out of there. From behind, back suplex. Running senton. The Rock telling his opponent to get their candy, you know what, over here.
Propelled into the table. Side headlock applied.
Good measure. Coming down with a leg drop.
You can tell. Here it comes.
Bottom. The Undertaker. It Reigns hits it.
No coming back from Reigns after that. Putting their full weight on the arm. What a display of strength here. Clothesline. What impact. And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
Stop after stop after stop.
Oklahoma slam. She counters it. A show of disrespect from Femi.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming.
Forearm gonna call up the win.
The guillotine locked in. This is all I know.
That was an incredible counter. And these focus attacks are really adding up.
Yeah, the body is like a roadmap of wealth right now.
Lariat. Clothesline. Good Lord, so effective.
Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. Fenny being aligned in the position. Goes into the corner.
Winding up.
Oh, it's perched up top. What's coming next?
Oh, no. No way. No way.
Superplex!
Double leg step through. You know what's coming next.
Legendary scorpion deathlock. He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Mounting. And hammered away. Crucial moment. A revolution knee by Rollins. Oh, what a quilling blow. Face first with a waistlock takedown. Fighting out of the situation. Being carried around now. Float over. And boom with a DDT. The Rock with the most electrifying move.
Rollins looking forward.
And look at this form of intimidation.
Fight or flight right now. Elbow puts an end to that.
That catches overlooking.
The right got over right to the back of the neck.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Targeting the throat there. Ripley
Looking to get by Rollins.
Seth's eyes look glazed over. Leg drop. And he turned it around. Textbook jumping clothesline. Ooh. Clothesline. Well, that'll leave a mark. What a clothesline. Turned it into an arm drag. Counter from the Celtic Warrior. Here it comes.
By the People's Champ. Picture Bill by Reigns. And Ripley felt every bit of that. Was mounted with punches. And to the gut, too.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Oh, smashing the jaw.
Belly.
Reigns hits it. Feeling like it's over for Sikoa. No, just straight into their opponent with that barbed wire. Sikoa keeping the opponent at bay. Oh, no, they're coming this way. Good defense there.
Look at this. This can't be good. Shoulder tackle to the body. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. And the onslaught to his core is continuing. If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over. He might just be stalling for time here. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Short clothesline hits its mark. Spinning solo. Backbreaker. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Ooh. Undertaker. And we just saw some serious offense. Ooh, and fights back.
Huge boot.
Electric chair. This is scary. Right out ringside and back to the... Rollins lining it up.
It is all Rollins now.
Ripley has things right where she wants them.
Here we go. For the tie. Rollins may be laid to rest.
Wow, what elevation. Uh-oh. And this is hard to watch, guys.
Yeah, each blow to the head is worse.
Placing him in the corner. Stomping the arm. By the neck.
Good grief on the outside. Ooh.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Back suplex, no. Has to find a way out of this.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
setting up for something here. Mounting him and just punching away. Big slap. Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades.
Pops up there.
The ruler with the fall from grace.
Overturning the lights out.
Oh, man. Press slam. Boom. Boom. Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Well, these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just gasping for air. Oh, kick right to the gut. Another one. Oh, clothesline to full power from the tribal chief.
Slam.
Double leg takedown. Could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes, the sharpshooter is applied. Well, he gives in. And talks at it.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
The dead man has them hooked.
Good night.
The lights are out for Sikoa.
Kick right to the face.
The dead man with an arm wringer into the power.
I wonder if he can smell what The Rock is cooking. He gets around the attack. Vicious, downright savage club right there. Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Oh, he tied that counter well. Oh, choke. Reigns put his stamp on this one. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh, that didn't go as set designed.
Some mental chess here from Sikoa.
Burying knees into the body.
That could put Solo down for good.
Undertaker's clearly looking for a fight here.
Takes a big clean hit from the table. What a shot. Ooh, loving blow. DDT. Not looking good in this position. Catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
Just in time. Sheamus looking to deliver.
With a Celtic cross. Sheamus making an emphatic statement. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Sikoa prevents that from connecting.
Sent straight into the barricade. Great thinking. With the lariat. Sikoa is focused on finishing this. Sikoa lining it up.
The Samoan spike. Got all of it, and Sheamus is down.
Snap suplex.
One after the other.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Using this submission to weaken the opponent. Smart strategy. Tap out.
A little psychological warfare in play here from the Nightmare.
Oh, God. Point of the elbow, nailed it. The time has arrived to rest in peace. And Sheamus. Oh, he's going for that high kick.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
That's going to keep Sikoa down. Ripley with an emphatic step.
Pops up there.
The ruler with the fall from grace. Can that finish the knockout?
Suplex.
Gets lifted into position.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together. almost broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere. What a clothesline! Ouch! Clothesline!
Fast elbow blows that one.
Undertaker turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Caught with a clothesline.
He's in that zone. Total focus on the competition. Incredible reversal into a DDT.
An electric chair position.
The confidence of Femi clearly through the roof.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing Roman Reigns so dominant.
Reigns with the guillotine. Oh my gosh, but if she tapping out. His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
That could be Sheamus's demise. Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and gleam with her eyes.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Uh-oh. Backbreaker.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, stop right to the back.
Measured elbow drop. Here it comes.
Come on. Suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
He manages to reverse.
Here it comes.
Rock bottom. The Rock got all of it. Solo does not think they stand a chance against him. Strong punch.
Oh, what a shot. Countered into a jawbreaker. The Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent.
Inverted DDT. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stop.
The Rock just got checked in.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep. This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I use, but nonetheless, I'm concerned about all the damage that has been done here.
Yeah, there's only so much your body.
Pops up there.
The ruler with the fall from grace.
Over, turning the lights out.
Looks like The Rock is locked in on his...
Kick by Sheamus. Glazed eyes on Femi now.
Turns it into a face buster.
Double leg takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through. Ripley has things right where she... And it's just too much. Has to submit. Wow. Ripley got her.
Caught with a lariat.
Oof. Getting cooked out by surprise. The confidence of Femi clearly through the roof. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by... Got the submission. But that's not going to win this match.
There it is, tapping up.
Totally helpless at the moment. Gut buster.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. Here it comes.
Superman punch. Ooh, lift it up. What's next? Oklahoma slam. And there's the Uranagi. Landed it. Stops the kick.
Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent.
Look at this.
Oh! think Undertaker's opponent's about to take his last ride.
The last ride. Delivered into the barricade.
Big right hand. Ooh, face first into the post.
Back suplex.
And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
Down in the basement with a drop kick.
Shows great wherewithal. It's the spinning solo.
Down he goes. Kick. I knew Sheamus had this. Ripcord. Rapid fire stops to the back.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam. A show of disrespect from Femi. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton. And look at this now. Bad intent.
Escapes. Feeling like it's over for Sokoa.
Sheamus denies the attack.
And a big right hand. The dead man has him up.
Tombstone.
Taker's about to end another fight.
Kick to the gut. Oh, what a punch.
Roman Reigns is having his way. Two suplexes. A third on the way.
He's an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Double underhook. Trying to muscle them over and
Backdrop.
Scoop slam.
Escapes out of that time. Flawless takedown. Goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
Shin breaker. Full impact. Rearing way back.
There's a Samoan spike. Ouch. May have just vanquished Reigns. On the apron. Look at this fire. Figure four head scissors draining all the energy out of the opposition. Tap out. There it is.
Oh, an lariat. Ball back. Another lariat.
Reigns hits it. Wow. Reigns nailed it.
Sit out slam. Reversal. Well scouted. This is not good.
Exploder.
And he tosses it back in now.
sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
Hoping to see a sign of mercy, but I don't know if Reigns.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Turns it around.
Rollins looking for it. Shot right to the gut. No, just shredding into their opponent with that barbed wire.
Big leg drop.
Raking the back. That's nasty. Man, wow. Sheamus got all of it.
Veteran instincts from Sheamus. She countered that into her own offense. They are feeding off the...
Look out!
Delivering nasty stomps.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Counters. Good job.
Raised eyes on Femi now. Delivering the suplex. by Rollins.
Giant suplex. Great rotation on the belly back suplex. And he retaliates. Getting tossed around.
Solo Sikoa.
Gonna end it with a Samoan spike.
Solo can end this now.
Oh, that was... Take off.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
Tie. There won't be any coming back for The Rock now. Tossed back into the ring. Ripley, the prison tramp. Submission lock. Looking to get out of this, and yes.
Pops up there.
Femi has him staring at the lights.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Fist connects.
Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. Spears. Got all of it. And Sheamus is down.
Oh, what a clubby blow. Ooh, whoa. Hopped up. No way.
Yes way. What power. Tombstone. The Undertaker just ended this.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Huge big boot. Carrying in a challenging position here. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Clothesline.
Piercing the throat. And a longer way down. Last ride. Full Nelson slam.
The everyone slam. Gets lifted into position. Oh, right to off the rope.
God, gets put into the barricade.
Oh, double boots.
Combination double DDT. Sikoa putting his opponent on notice.
A revolution knee. Now this on the back of your neck.
There's nothing off limits.
Nope.
We're off digging deep into the playbook.
The sharpshooter.
It's got to be a matter of seconds before we hear something.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world.
Femi gets cut off. Rollins with a reversal.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Rollins carefully placing his opponent on the top turnbuckle. Here it comes. Superplex. Rollins rolls through with a Falcon Arrow chaser. Right about now, Roman Reigns down. The time has
That could put Solo down for good. Rhea Ripley has her opponent up in the electric chair and dropping bombs, trying to escape, and they do.
Snapping the neck.
Into the DDT.
My goodness, did you hear that shot? Oh, just driving those steel stairs. Here it comes.
Picture perfect from The Rock. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor. Winding up. There's a Samoan spike. Ouch.
Rhea Ripley. For time. No doubt throwing an elbow into the midsection. Big clothesline. Look at this, going right after the left arm. Got her. Neckbreaker.
There it is. Oh, kick. The Climax is down. The Rock.
Look out. Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire. Taking.
Rollins on the mic. Got the full Nelson. Spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet Femi.
Smart, attacking the arm. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the...
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
The star. It is all Rollins now. The Undertaker looking to finish this now.
Tombstone from the Undertaker. Rhea went down in a heap.
The confidence of Femi. Kill. Sheamus. No doubt. Sheamus handled this.
Here we go! Awe-inspiring power by the Celtic Warrior.
Nasty stop to finish it off. Feeling like it's over for Sikoa. Oh!
Mounting it down to Pony. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And some effective offense with that one.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Pulled in from belly to belly.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. A show of disrespect from Femi. Cut off with a kick to the gut. So
The ruler with the fall from grace.
Oba turning the lights out.
Bad spot for Femi.
Oh, great wherewithal there. And he gets set back into the ring.
Nice scoop slam.
And suplex.
Boom!
He answers right back. And they just tossed him aside. Driven down with a flapjack.
What power!
Eludes the attack.
Not looking good. In this position.
What devastation from the Undertaker.
Oh, look at the knees.
Just unloading knees to the body.
Big impact from the suplex. Oh, Sheamus saw it coming.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Bad spot for Femi.
With the red, white, and blue thunderbomb.
Nailed the midsection.
Has to find a way out of this. Taken down with a body slam. Hope you got your... Look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gonna hurt.
It could have got by Rollins.
Stop.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
And Steve.
There is the people's push.
Up on the shoulders. Down in a hurry. Setting up for something here. Rhea Ripley with her hook.
The head of the table cinches it in.
Putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine. This whole he has nowhere to go. Tap, he taps. Forearm club.
And Solo just taunting his opponent now.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Not a good spot to be in. Body slam. Roman Reigns about to put us away. No getting up from this. No coming back from Reigns after that. What reflexes to stop Sikoa. Knee straight to the gut, staves off the attack.
Watch out! Double Russian leg sweep.
Shots to the body.
the skull with that barbed wire bat.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Calculating the next move here. Clothesline!
Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
Oh, the elbow connects. Big counter from Reigns. Oh, the European uppercut. The absolute intimidation of the Undertaker in effect here. Totally helpless at the moment. Reigns across the top rope. Rhea Ripley.
There's the riptide.
This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor, trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor. Rollins looking to end it. Stop!
Now Rollins needs to end this.
Oh, but Femi. My God! Driven down.
Winding up. Boom! Solid spike. Is there any fight left in Rollins? Ooh, what a headbutt. Up and down. What a slam.
Clothesline. The dead man has decided this ends now. Tombstone. Taker just turned his lights out.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Arm wringer in control.
Here it comes. Bad spot for Ripley.
It retaliates.
Sheamus looking to deliver. Oh, the crash landing.
I knew Sheamus had this.
To the throat.
From behind. Big time neck breaker. Come on, count along if you want.
The 10 beats of the bottom.
Shot after shot after shot. Good grief.
Bang! Sheamus with a front kick.
The Rock just got checked in.
Solo Sikoa standing 10 toes down, ready to fight.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent into place.
Backbreaker. The arm absorbing the damage.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Ooh, step ahead there. Punch lands. No, 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 no.
Rollins on the move. Roman is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Elevated wrist lock.
Reversal. Catches Sheamus there. Got them off their feet here.
No, someone called a dentist. Reverses it into a touchdown.
Into the barricade. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Slam down. Oh, ouch. Face first off the knee. This is a situation you want to avoid.
The Rock taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Oklahoma slam.
Taking down their opponent, looking to step through, and
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
The dead man has the flag stood up into position.
Ripley got her. May have just vanquished Reigns. Slam.
Back of the neck with a fireball blow.
Off the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Setting her up here.
The guillotine locked in. This is all. That was an incredible counter. Oh my goodness.
Rollins looking for it.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Boys, this is over. No! Forearm to the base of the...
Kick by Sheamus. No doubt. Sheamus ended this. Just rapid fire kicks.
Rollins with an homage to the game.
Gonna end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Reigns is... The millions and millions of...
Spear by Reigns.
Rhea went down in a heap. Rock got it. I think it's over. Rolling elbow for... Reigns.
Wow, Reigns now.
Rollins looking to end it. Right to the back of the neck.
Glazed eyes on Femi now.
A savage beatdown with a barbed wire back.
Able to slip away.
Being carried around now. Now Solo needs to end this. Looking to go up high. Into the face. Buster.
Slowly getting back up. And he is not going to like what...
From way up. Double axe handle pass. Solo reverse.
Winding up. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Man, no doubt Ripley just ended this.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture.
Big uppercut. Right for it.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Time. Rollins may be ready to rest.
Look at this. This can't be good. Kick connects.
Pops up there.
The ruler with the fall from grace. Femi has him staring at the lights.
The confidence of Femi clearly through the roof.
Brutal club. Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
He's able to reverse it. Oh, clothesline. Oh my, set flying. Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
Oh no, barbed wire to the head. That's just grotesque. Rock sensed that was coming.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now. She fights back. Look out. Oh, scattered that one. Got out of that situation and avoids any harm.
Arms are trapped. Headbutt from behind.
Capitalizing on Sikoa's mistake. Put in the corner now. On the throne in the corner. Oba creates an open. Double leg takedown. Could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes.
And now sharpshooter taps out from the excruciating pain. There it is. The Undertaker in a bad way. I wonder if he can smell what The Rock is cooking.
Powerful grip by Roman.
Nicely done.
Lining up Reigns. Opportunities like this rarely open up. Will he get it? Seth Rollins. Stomp. Now run from the middle rope. Oh, splash. Bang. What a throw. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Oh, and a knee to the face. Here it comes.
That could put Solo down for good.
Ooh.
The confidence of Femi clearly through the roof. Choke slam!
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
That's one more. 3 consecutive backbreakers. A little psychological warfare play here from the Nightmare.
Electric chair.
This is scary. Chair into the face buster.
Hoisted up high here. Running power slam. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
In a dragon scream.
Game changer. Ooh.
Somehow took down the Undertaker.
The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Superman punch from Reigns. Bam!
Inverted Alabama slam. You saw that coming.
Oh, look at this. Here we go. Look at this. Oh, it's rods out playing here. And a small package driver. Oh, that can shatter a jaw. Everything he can do to create space here. A warning and a challenge from the... No coming back from Reigns after that.
Oh, man. Turned it into a statement DDT.
And a slap for the exclamation point. Rollins with a head of steam. Pops up there. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is in.
Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. And then an elbow right to the shoulder. Right to the kidneys from behind. And he slides him back to the mat.
So, double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes. Sharpshooter applied.
He's got to get out of this.
And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
Into a face.
Winding up.
Samoan spike.
Sikoa might have just finished things.
Ripley has things wrapped.
The dead man has them hoisted up into position. There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
What devastation from the Undertaker. Boom.
Oh, what a punch.
There's a point where she has to lock up. And right to the shoulder.
Excuse me, Malcolm.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
That's using your head.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Straight to the knee.
Lariat.
Oh, Sheamus.
Irish Coast backbreaker.
Small package driver. Ripley with an opening to go high.
From the top.
Alexander.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go. Even right to the announcer's area. Elbow to the face will stop you cold. Ooh, backhanded.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Indy counters. Linked it and completely helpless here. Big boot.
Let's go. We're going to see it.
That could be Sheamus' demise.
Picked up and being carried around now. Time to go for a ride.
Oh no, so Samoan spike.
That's one for Sikoa before.
And that toss got some hang time. Float over into a DDT. Vintage rock right there.
Hold on.
deadlifting their opponent, tossing them aside. Great kick.
That is what it takes to topple Reigns. James torn with his opponent a little bit.
Rollins lining it up. He might just be stalling for time here.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
A bit of provocation from the Undertaker.
Boom! I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Boom! Running STO play. Uh-oh, Boom gonna come out the limb. Guillotine choke. Using the submission to weaken the...
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Oh, what a shot! Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. And that was a precisely measured attack. Oh! Turning the tables.
Rollins.
And he's going to the top.
Taking flight.
Elbow connects. That barbed wire back to the head. What cruelty.
Get prepared your face for that.
And heading up top.
Here we go. Oof, back up.
Good by Rollins.
Driven down face first. Gets driven into the corner.
Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in sports entertainment. There it is, the people's elbow. Glazed eyes on Femi now. Choke slam. Rockroach over.
Boom with a DDT. Well, the Celtic Warrior wants a double leg takedown. Could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes. Sharp shot.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Reversal. Catches Sheamus there.
Into a gun by Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
Wow, Ripley got it. Boom. Oh. Sheamus has set his sights on his opponent now. He's looking to make a moment here. Getting him right into the corner. Catches a punch. There it is.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Hazardous situation for
I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
Rollins with the stun.
It is all Rollins now. Reigns hits him.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
Winding up. There's a split. So looking at this now.
Pulled in from belly to belly.
Oh, look at this aggression in the corner. Yeah, on the throat in the corner.
Some mental chess here from Rollins.
Not a good spot to be in. Gets slammed down.
Attack to the midsection.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Stop to the gut.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Oh, but Femi.
Reigns turns that around.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Some mental chess here from Sikoa.
Somehow took down the Undertaker.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Face first off the knee.
Oh, goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire. Uh-oh. About to hit. What ball? The Rock got all of it.
Suplex. Axe handle finds the mark.
submit, and he has to tap. Had to do it or risk serious injury.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Right in the jaw. What a shot. Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Driven down face. Pops up there.
Now able to fall from grace.
Here it comes. Oh, from the cross from over Femi.
Femi has him staring at the lights. Tagged with a punch. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Slingshot. Hold it.
Here it comes.
People's champ. Feeling like it's over for Sakura. Oh, man.
Big time. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscle up her opponent for Riptide. I think Ripley can end this. No, just shredding into their opponent with that barbed wire. He's quick to get out of the way there. Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns. The Undertaker looking to finish this now.
Stop.
Taking flight from the middle rope with an elbow.
He might just be stalling for time here. Will he get...
What a spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one. Hung out to dry. Textbook jumping clothesline. Just bring it. Rollins looking to end it. Textbook scoops. That's going to keep Sakura down. Boom. Here we go. Awe-inspiring power by the Celtic Warrior.
Celtic cross.
Sheamus making an emphatic statement.
Big slam. Sakura.
The spinning solo by Sakura.
Oh, the arm taking a blunt to that.
Rearing way back.
Boom! Samoan spike.
From way up. Diving double axe handle.
Just manhandling his opponent. Sheamus' words hit just as hard as his fists.
Shoulder tackle. And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, from place from over Femi. Turning the lights out.
Lifted it completely helpless here.
The Undertaker with the cinch choke slam.
A blow to the back of the neck.
The Rock, how about the hit? The most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment.
What's this? What a headbutt. Rhea Ripley. Riptide. Here it comes. Rock bottom.
Picture perfect from the Rock. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
Caving in the abdomen. Oh, what a headbutt. On the mark. Oh, what a club. Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Oh, elbow right to the bread basket for their troubles.
to step through, and the sharpshooter is in.
And whether he taps or not,
The pain's too great. That's it.
and that was an efficient display. Popped up, no way.
The fray.
What power and a tombstone. Taker's about to end another fight. Just punishing the leg. He's not talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. The confidence of Femi clearly through the roof.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Spinning solo.
Sharp elbow.
Solid cover.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? And Ripley felt every bit of that.
It's got to be a matter of seconds before we hear something pop.
Gotta find a way.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Turns that around. Oh, whipped right into the post. Over, nice DDT.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Driven right into the post.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
That catches over looking.
Right across the... Uh-oh. About to hit. Bottom picture perfect from The Rock.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. A slam.
Rollins on the move.
So much disdain with each of these shots.
Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Got them off their feet here.
Driven down face first.
Went into the corner. Where could be next? Oh, my right. Man, some attitude behind it.
Power slam. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Riptide. Can that finish The Rock off? Chucking his opponent to the outside. Surveying the situation. Picking up speed.
Raised. Guillotine applied. Twisting, turning, doing anything he can. Oh, man, it's over. He's tapping.
Oh, shoulder first. The ring just shifted. He counters with a quick reversal. Backbreaker. Look at this. This can't be good.
Gauntlet takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is taps out. Good golly, Miss Mike.
Taking a shot from the stairs. Right to the head. Short clothesline. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out. He might just be stalling for time here.
The confidence of Femi clearly through the roof.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
And she reversed it.
The dead man has him up.
Tombstone powerbomber.
Taker just turned his lights out. Spiked with a Uranagi. Ripcord, leg beat.
Seth Rollins. Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
Samoan drop. Caught it.
There it is.
Bottom by the Rock.
The Rock got over. Rollins escaping danger.
It's a gear he finds its mark. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Power from the suplex.
Roman is in the zone and letting the opposition know it. Oh, an electric raise hits it. The Great One is down. The Rocket.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into
and he has no... There's the tap. There's the tap. Straight to the knee.
Not looking good. In this position. Oh, that'll knock the wind out. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There won't be any coming back for the Rock now.
Dakota putting his opponent on notice.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Off the electric chair, down for a drop.
Holding.
Time has arrived to rest in peace. Tombstone pile driver. Taker's about to end another fight.
He knew what was coming there.
Bicycle knee strike. Ouch.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
About to hit. Glazed eyes on Femi now.
Targeted stop to the arm.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Undertaker.
Winding up.
Samoan spike.
Solo can end this now.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Got all of it, and Sheamus is down.
Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Probably the hot shot. High risk plans.
Watch out. Unbelievable. From the top.
5-star frog splash.
And a count to...
Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
Superman punch.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Boom kick. Back.
Here comes Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Boom. Alabama slam. And avoids taking any damage.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
He's placed into a precarious position. The Undertaker has him in his grasp.
Boom, right the button. The Undertaker with a vintage.
Driven down face first.
Bad spot for Femi.
Rollins.
No! Forearm to the base of the skull.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Tie. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Is there any fight left in Rollins?
That didn't go a solid picture. Oh, Sakota holding him at bay. Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. Forearm smash. different strategies in this type of match, and something that is just as important as endurance.
Well, some superstars are engineered for this type of grueling contest. If you've got great stamina, you almost have a home field advantage.
Listen, the only things that matter are the scoreboard and the clock. You only need one more fall on your opponent to win here.
A quick reversal from her.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Back in the ring.
The Rock trying to ramp things.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex!
Punch after punch after punch.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Rhea with a reminder that the pain she delivers is no dream.
Scooped up.
We got it covered. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Too soon for a cover.
Set up for the impressive leg sweep.
Nicely done. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Corey, we know that it takes a tremendous amount of physical fortitude to succeed in an Iron Man match, but I assume it takes more than that.
No, you're absolutely right in that assumption, Cole. It takes a lot of heart and desire to be victorious here, so just because you might be down a point or the clock's closing in, that doesn't mean you can or should.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Oh, what a response.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Oh, man. Now she's scheming to introduce her opponent to a table.
Electric chair.
This is scary.
Face buster.
There was nothing but malice behind that offense from Ripley.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
And he avoids what was coming.
Flung over into the DDT. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, my God.
Turns that in his favor.
It's time. It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. The people's elbow.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him.
He'll take things into the ring. Two-handed choke slam. Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
She's looking to go top rope here.
And all that's left is one thing, one finish from the top. Top and down. Mounting a downed opponent, look at them go over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Now, big slap. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
With the prism trap.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Oh, what a drop kick. She's looking winded now.
You've put in the work, now it's time to capitalize and get a point.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick.
Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Rock, line buster, down hard. Venus could do it. And she fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Ripley is getting beaten down here. The Rock's opponent needs to know his role. Shoulders down. Barely kicks out. And she's returning fire.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam. Oh, man. Narrowly escaping there.
Over into a DDT. Vintage Rock right there.
Oh, using your head to counter that.
Fly.
She escapes the attack.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Oh, devastating facebuster.
That should do it right there. And she gets the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Tie. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
She's able to get one there. Ooh. And saw what was coming there.
There it is. A Rock with a bottom.
Rock got it. I think it's over. 2 count. He went for it and scores the fall.
Knew what was coming there. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
And that attack to the head, no doubt rocked her a bit.
Double leg takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through.
Deathlock.
Look at the torque. We have a tap out. Overhead belly to belly.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Punch right to the face. Clothesline in the corner. Devastating flourish from the Rock here.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity? Here it comes.
Rock bottom.
Rhea went down in a heap.
There's 2. And he scores a fall.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, she retaliates.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
just adding extreme insult to injury. What a boot.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up?
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Northern Lights. Here's a cover. Could be it. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Vicious arm stop.
Ooh, great anticipation.
What a shot. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The WWE Universe can't believe what these Warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle. Oh!
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world. Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack.
Great ring awareness saved him.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Shoulders down. No, stops the count at 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
Oh, using the knee.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Wards that off. What a response. What's he hoping to find down there?
It's like I always say, he who has the sledgehammer has the last laugh.
Basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
Oh, yeah, that's scouted.
The Rock now opting for submission, opting for
Locking in the sharpshooter. Will his opponent tap out?
could we be
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Will it be?
I think so.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
And a slap too. An unprotected shot to the head. Those can add up.
And the ride to the cover. It's still in this.
So close. That could have been it. Getting out of harm's way. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Drives a foot into the stomach.
But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there. There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Clubbing blow. And these superstars are only a quarter into what they've been training their stamina for. And we have a one.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Amazing! The Rock somehow got the shoulder up.
Yeah, but now comes the hard part. The Rock has to get himself back in this.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one. And The Rock is getting dismantled.
And Ripley is in complete control.
To the sky. Frog splash, nailed it.
Eyes on her opponent and hands swinging a sledgehammer.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Oh,
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Countering that offense.
the millions and millions are prepared to experience.
Rock. Buster.
Down hard.
Shoulders down. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Uh-oh. About to hit the Rock. That's it. That finally has to do it.
2 count. Adding to his score late in the match. And there's The Rock still mounting some electric up. The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Rainbow's elbow. The Rock got all of it.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Boom! 2 falls can be a commanding lead. If they put the foot on the gas pedal, they can blow this thing wide open.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Is it tap out time? If you tap out, tap out.
Oh my goodness, we got a cover.
He's able to get the fall here.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Crucial moment in this iron. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Fighting back with everything she has.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Face buster. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in. It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out. And can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Mounting. And hammering away.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Oh, himself on the receiving end yet again.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. The Rock stepping through, looking for
The sharpshooter. It's locked in. Devastating submission. There's the tap. There's the tap. There it is. Does that finish Ripley for good?
There's two. He scores the ball, showing great stamina now.
Oh, ouch.
A nice schoolboy from behind. Cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
What? What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match. Back suplex.
Very nice. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, that right there is classic Rock. Float over into a DDT. Vintage Rock right there.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Oh, man. Right into the steel steps.
He's feeling it. Got him in his sights.
Oh, caught on the chin. And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
Wow, Ripley got her.
Cover. Two. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. There it is. Reversal.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here. Manages to slip out of the way.
Cover here. He scores a fall deep into this match. Wow. Big clothesline. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all the sports entertainment. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Two. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall. And an inverted atomic drop. And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon.
And an answer from her.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Oh, he flips that around.
Drop kick with precision. Oh!
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
He's able to avoid heavy contact. He turns that attack away.
Punch right to the face.
Face first.
Oh! Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How humiliating, just kicks to the face.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
What a reversal. Overhead belly to belly. Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT. Will it be? Well to the match, and he picks up the fall. Oof. Just like that, she turned it around. Into a face buster. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. She gains the fall. Reversal, and that turns things around.
Retaliating with a suplex.
And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Calculating the next move here.
Down in a hurry.
The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. From the top.
All the way to the outside. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
The sharpshooter is applied.
Submission locked in tight here. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Sent straight to the post. Just vicious.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Stopping straight down on the arm.
Clothesline.
And that's something that can further crumble The Rock.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this. Mounting a downed opponent, look at them go over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Watching. Whoa, what a landing. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Here it comes.
Rock bottom, the rock bottom.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Uh-oh. That'll tip the scales in this match.
Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. Oh man, meeting the barricade.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Slips away just in time.
She's getting something from under the ring.
She's pulled out of the ladder, but what does she have in mind here?
Rhea Ripley Ripley showing off her outrageous power.
Electric chair into a face buster.
Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
It's crucially finds a...
There it is, tapping out. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Crucial moment in this.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She's got a chill. I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come. Suddenly we've got front row seat to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. We're at the midway point now of this challenging Iron Man match.
I'll tell you what, that 2 falls difference is looming like a storm cloud.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh no, eyes on the target. From way up, double axe handle. Corey, we're gonna see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. The people's elbow. The Rock on all of it.
2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Get yourself out of harm's way. Muscling up their opponent.
Right to the face. Buster.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
And we have got a 3-fall difference. It's not impossible, but it will be difficult to turn this around.
Oh, stopped right to the hand. Ooh, he bends that off. Mounting. And hammering away. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
The Rock is not looking good here.
Over into the DDT. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. Will this be enough? Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going. Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Can that finish the Rock off?
There's 2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Setting up for something here. Right into a spine buster. Oh, right in the skull with a hit from that cross cage. And the Rock is really being pushed to the limit.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for the Rock here.
Watch out! Diving hammer strike. And the cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Uh-oh. Got out of the way. Rhea Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulder.
And driven down face first.
Cover. Is it enough? precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment?
The People's Elbow!
Dishing out the big guns once again.
2. Nah, she kicked out.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this. Oh, a slam.
Oh no! Driving down with the sledgehammer. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment!
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
2. And he scores the fall there. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes. Sharpshooter applied.
Could we be looking at a fall?
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Ooh. The Rock taking complete control.
Things look dire for Rhea. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into Dave.
On the top rope. Missile drop kick on point.
Throwing those steps with such disregard for their opponent.
Oh my goodness. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
There it is!
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Cover! 2. An important fall for him here. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Showing exactly why he's the great one.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third win.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
She's pushing back now.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
This could do it! Breaks the count.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
What a shot.
There it is!
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Cover! Only 2?
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma Bull is left searching for answers. Just bashing them with that hammer.
Boom! She's able to evade.
Rhea Ripley! Tie!
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Makes the cover! Adding to her score, late into the match.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline and another. Ripcord position. Drop kick.
Ouch. Chicken wing, underhook, half and half suplex.
Gosh. Stop after stop. Relentless. things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide.
Can that finish The Rock off?
2. And she picks up a late fall.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley. The million...
Oh, look out. Frog splash. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Rhea Ripley with there's the riptide. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Cover! 2 count. And got it. The fall is hers.
She's got that sledgehammer and making her opponent aware of it.
Slaps her out of cover from that. Ooh, man. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him. Across the top rope.
The Rock is... Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
The riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
There's 2. She got it. She earned the fall.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Blackjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Uh-oh. Oh, saw what was coming and answers with the clothesline.
Flamed across the way.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Showing he's not out of it.
Could be the tide turner The Rock desperately needed.
Spine buster. Could lead to a big-time win.
Wielding the sledgehammer, clearly feeling the power that comes with it.
And evades the attack.
Oh, clothesline. Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now. The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. And she anticipated what was coming.
Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
Weapon in hand, just toying with her now.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Oh my goodness.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh man, we all know what's coming here.
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Whip back into the ring.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Yes, right bottom. Does that finish Ripley for good?
2. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission.
Nice escape. Ooh.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is in.
A fall could be so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent.
majority of the clock is gone. Iron Man testing these athletes' mettle.
Deep into this match, and one fall is the big hill to climb. The pressure is on.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
The people's elbow hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
2. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Being carried around now. Down in a hurry. Ripley in a surprise. The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The people's elbow. Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. He gets the late ball.
Oh, lands a knee.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Into a face! Buster! Is it enough? The cover! There's 2. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
2 count. And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, look at this. Hair pulled neck slam. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
There it is. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Oh, she's still alive.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT. Rock. Buster.
Down hard.
The Rock is laying the smack it down.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening. Headbutt derails the oncoming attack. Back suplex. Oh no! Face buster. This is not
Watch your face.
inverted Alabama slam. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
What a display of strength here. He connects with a counter.
One answer after.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Tie. I think Ripley can end this.
Here's 2. Adding to her score late into the match. Roundhouse on the mark.
Saw what was coming and got to dodge quick.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
Scoop slam. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
And the upper hand.
From the top.
Splash!
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Legs caught. Clothesline.
agility gets her out of...
Here it comes.
By the people's champ.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Shoulders down. Makes the cover. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her. He's able to dodge.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, the sharpshooter is applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Cover! 2 count. He got it. He got the fall.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Uh-oh.
Counters with an effective hip toss.
She turns that attack away.
Caught with a lariat.
He avoids the contact. Muscling up their opponent. Driven down face first.
Cover! 2. Cheers the fall. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap. And he's got to do anything he can to not tap.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
This could do it. And she scored the fall.
Rhea Ripley with the
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
And she's just scored a fall here. Connects. Saw it coming.
Effective arm drag.
This is a war of wills at this point.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind.
The Rock. Sharpshooter.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Uh-oh. About to hit.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover. He's got a fall in the bag. Oh, what a clubbing blow. It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
Down by 2 falls this late in the match has to be an albatross around the neck. In position, waiting for an opening.
The Great One has become relentless.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Ooh, nasty kick. Sent right into the corner. Watch out, tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. And that's something that can further crumble the Rock. Cover. Is it enough? She got it. Sheared the fall.
Effective dodge there.
Boom. puts her on the offensive. Oh, he saw it coming.
Spot with the deficit on the score.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam. People's elbow.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
2. A big fall for him there. Nasty stop of the arm. Attacks.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof.
He scores the fall there. What a way to get out of that one. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Launching.
What? Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. He averts the offense. Spine buster. Could lead to a big-time win.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Whoa, the ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
And gets tossed back into the mat. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Target acquired. This only ends one.
There it is!
Rock got it. I think it's over. Cover. 2. And that fall will get added to his score. Oh, God. Right to the spine. And the Brahma Bull finding the strength and the leg going.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon.
She had that scouted.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is in.
Could we be looking at a fall?
The pain's too great. That's it.
Right to the...
Will it be?
And she picks up the late fall.
Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm. Oh, he cuts it off.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. A string of counters. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. From the electric chair position.
Right hands will do it.
Double leg takedown. Could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes. Yes, lock.
Look at the torque. He's struggling to get. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
That's it. But this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
I can't tell from here how bad that injury is. Let's just hope it doesn't show them for too long.
A big win coming at a bigger cost. The bell is rung on this Extreme Rules match. Not the type of match for people with a weak constitution to participate in or to witness. Are you sure you're going to be all right for this one, Saxton?
I'm okay for now. I'll avert my eyes when things get ugly. Back suplex.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, he timed that counter well. Boom with a DDT. Crank in the head. Oh. And she quickly turned that around. Kick to the gut. Oh, what? Looking for a pinfall. Kicks out in time. At this point in the match, I'm surprised the ref hit two. Oof. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Evades the attack.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. Here's a cover. Almost 2.5.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
He's making no way. Oh! Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
With so much danger in an Extreme Rules match, what is the key to victory in something like this?
To really succeed, you need to take things to the extreme. You can't be cautious in the match when your opponent certainly won't be. A heavy double axe handle.
No clue what he hopes to find down there. And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry. Oh, God, right to the cranium. Tossed back into the ring. Up fast. Buster. Down hard. Will this be enough? Almost ended it there. Obviously still has some fight left.
Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The People's Elbow.
Bad spot for Ripley. There's two. What a kick out. She's not done yet. Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley. That usually finishes most men. The Rock has to be frustrated, not getting the fall. Oh, a slam. Discouraging results for Ripley right here. The Rock reaching that other level. And here we go. Things just got interesting. No!
She dodges out of the way.
Clothesline!
Oh, man. Was able to slip away from that.
A slam!
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. She might be nearing the end of her rope. She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Oh, man. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Stalling suplex.
Will it be?
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
He just flipped the script there.
What a drop kick. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Figure 4 is locked in deep. Immense stress on the knee.
Figure 4 leg lock, and that's one way to break it up.
Simple but effective.
Everything he can do to create space here. Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
Into the cover. And a kick out at 2.
That's really as close as it gets.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face. Buster.
Mommy's brutality simply can't be contained.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. Oh, he was almost finished.
Okay, this crowd just got the hairs on their arms raised as the most electrifying man in all of entertainment is still in this.
And there is the look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome. Oh. Mention of Goose Rider.
Maneuvers out of the way. It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment!
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover. Near fall.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual if that wasn't enough.
Oh my goodness.
We're reaching a point where these superstars must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to capitalize on that vulnerability?
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. From the top rope.
She fights back with the counter.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Flapjack. Will it be?
I think so.
And he fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And she's fine taking this to the outside. And she re-enters the ring.
Effective arm drag. She managed to avoid that offense.
A big kick to the gut.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Release German. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him.
Uh-oh. Chicken wing. Snake eye.
Face first into the buckle.
Taking this match to the outside.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Returning back to the ring. With the lariat.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Big boot!
Jeez. Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
He almost got caught by that one.
Oh, man. Face buster. Bang!
Boot to the stomach.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied. The submission is in, and I don't see it.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Able to make a timely escape.
There it is!
The Rock
Has this wrapped up.
2 count. And he scores the fall.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
He gets around the attack.
Rhea Ripley.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide. The Rock just got checked in.
Makes the cover. He kicked out at 2.
Getting his shoulder up there seemed like muscle memory for The Rock.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second of the action at this point.
In front of DDT.
Steered away there. Uh-oh.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Chair into the face buster.
This could do it. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Oh.
Snapmare over. Look out. A knee left right to the chin. And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder. And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Catches the leg. Clothesline.
One more big blow there.
Double axe handle smash. Oh! Cover here! And she manages to get a fall.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
तो अगर आप एक नए YouTube क्रिएटर हो और आपको एडसेंस अकाउंट बनाना है, आपको समझ नहीं आ रहा कि भाई क्या ऑप्शंस कहाँ कैसे सेलेक्ट करनी है, बहुत सिंपल सा तरीका है, 2 से 3 मिनट में आपको एक्सप्लेन कर पैसा मिले। बाकी जो आपको एडसेंस यहाँ लिखा है तो डायरेक्टली यहाँ पे आप क्लिक करोगे, अब आप ये वीडियो देखोगे नहीं तो साइन अप की पेज नहीं डालेंगे, आपको सिर्फ आई डोंट हैव अ साइट लेट पे इसको कस्टमाइज हेल्प और परफॉर्मेंस सजेशन बेसिकली मेल्स देगा सजेशन के लिए, तो आप इसको येस कर सकते हो अगर आप एक नई क्रिएटर हो, आपको इनसाइट्स वगैरह मिलती रहेगी यूट्यूब की तरफ से। उसके बाद आ जाता है आपकी कंट्री, तो आपको यहाँ पे आप जिस भी कंट्री में आप रह रहे हो वो कंट्री आप सेलेक्ट कर सकते हो, ठीक है। तो यहाँ से थोड़ा नीचे जाएंगे।
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Power drop kick. Man. Oh! Shot right to the ribs. Stunts. Shoulders down.
हम इंडिया सेलेक्ट कर लेंगे और आप इंडिया से बाहर हो तो वो कंट्री सेलेक्ट कर सकते हो, ठीक है। तो अब आते हैं लास्ट सेक्शन पे जहाँ पे आपका टर्म्स एंड कंडीशन आ जाता है। इस पे क्लिक हुआ है, लेट्स गेट यू स्टार्टेड, फॉलो द स्टेप। सबसे पहला ऑप्शन तो कर लेना, और जो आपको मिस नहीं करना ऐड चला रहे तो कर लेना। अगर सी हाउ एड्स लुक्स ऑन योर साइट, ये हम नहीं करेंगे। अगर आप वेबसाइट पे ऐड चला रहे तो कर लेना। अगर आप यूट्यूबर हो तो आपके लिए किसी मतलब का नहीं है। और कनेक्ट योर साइट टू एडसेंस, ये भी आपके लिए रिक्वायर्ड है, ठीक है। अब सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ जो आपको मिस नहीं करनी है और उसके बिना आपके एडसेंस में पैसा ही नहीं आएगा, मैं बताता हूँ क्या चीज़ है। लेफ्ट साइड में देखो पेमेंट वाला सेक्शन है ना, इसके नीचे आपको पहली ऑप्शन दिखेगी पेमेंट्स इन्फॉर्मेशन। यहाँ पे चलेगा। अभी बेसिकली आपका एक डैशबोर्ड है जहाँ पे आपको दिखता है कि कितना पैसा आपने यूज़ किया, कि $0 है, हमने नया अकाउंट बनाया है। अब एक चीज़ यहाँ पे बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट लिखी हुई है, पेड मंथली, हर महीने को 21 तारीख को आपका एडसेंस के यूट्यूब जो है वो पैसा ट्रांसफर करता है। और यहाँ लिखा है इफ़ द टोटल इज़ एटलीस्ट $100। इसका मतलब ये है कि मान लेते हैं आपके इस महीने 21 तारीख को $95 एडसेंस में आए, तो आप उसको विड्रॉ नहीं कर पाओगे बिकॉज थ्रेश होल्ड जो लिमिट है वो मिनिमम $100 की। तो $101 जब होगा तो ही वो अमाउंट आपके बैंक में ट्रांसफर होगा। तो आपको एक और महीने रुकना पड़ेगा। अभी 21 तारीख को जब और मनी ऐड होगा तब आप अल्टीमेटली जो अमाउंट है वो आपके ऑटोमेटिकली बैंक में ट्रांसफ़र हो जाएगा, ठीक है। बट सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ जो मैं आपको बताना चाहता था, यहाँ देखो सेटिंग्स के नीचे आपका एडसेंस आईडी दिया हुआ है। ये एक्चुअल इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ है। ये जो नंबर है एडसेंस का, जो आपका आईडी है, ये आप अपने यूट्यूब चैनल में डालोगे तो इससे क्या होगा, जो भी आपके व्यूज़ से रेवेन्यू जनरेट होगा ना, हर 21 तारीख को इस एडसेंस आईडी में ही वो पैसा जाएगा जो यहाँ पे अपने यूट्यूब चैनल में डालोगे। ये जो नंबर है एडसेंस का, जो आपका आईडी,
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Oh! Ripped in the hard way.
Right to belly. Kicks out. And it's enough to earn the fall.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
And he scores the fall. Lands a timely reversal.
Two-handed choke slam.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
That ladder changes the complexion of this match entirely.
Uh-oh. About to bottom by the Rock.
Picture perfect from the Rock.
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Savage stomp right to the arm.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And crucial juncture now for the Rock.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Uh-oh.
Jeez.
Take all the wind out of you. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
I think the Rock's opponent can smell it, guys. Taking flight.
Totally missed that one.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
We got a cover. He gets the late fall.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
The Rock now has a leg.
The sharpshooter. It's locked in. Devastating submission.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
And he is daring his opponent to face him with the steel chair. Counter. Saw it coming.
Opportunity now.
Rhea Ripley.
There's the riptide. The Great One is down. The Rock is down. Cover.
2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
There it is. And this has to be the end of it.
2. Add that to his score.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. No face buster.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in.
And he's got to do anything he can to
Taps out.
mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Placing him in the corner.
He dodges out of danger.
Up and over. Boom. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top. The WWE Universe always says they want tables. Well, it looks like she's giving them what they want. Ooh. Ripcord.
Lariat!
From the top.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. Getting set up in the corner now. The Rock telling his opponent to get their candy, you know what, over here.
And an elbow. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless.
Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for...
Oh, looks like she will be gloating again anytime soon. Haymaker after haymaker. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Ooh. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. There's the People's Punch. Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
Shoulders down.
scores a fall deep into this match. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Through the table. Devastating. Smash clean through the...
Oh, wait a second.
And a kick out at 2.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Caught by the back elbow. And The Rock piling on even more damage.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Take him down. Watch out. Shoulders down.
As he manages to get a fall. Wow. Swift clothesline out of nowhere.
About to hit. The Rock with a rock bottom. The Rock got all of it.
2. He got one. He racks up a fall.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading. Fading.
Crucial moment. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damages.
Word today
Kick to the
is
gut.
broken.
Here it
Every day,
comes.
people juggle so many different tools.
The Rock
Just
just got checked in.
2.
Through the full
Well, to the
process of
match,
verifying
and she
your
gets the
identity in Google Ads. So if you recently received an
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Oh, looks like it's time for a little demolition.
Spinning back elbow connects.
Going right back to the head area.
Now, this is why you've always got to protect your neck.
And he retaliates.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Over into a DDT. Vintage rock break.
Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment.
The people's elbow.
This has to be the one that ends this.
2. He scores the ball. Showing great stamina now. Ooh. Oh, my Lord. What contact. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
The Rock has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes. Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. And
Face buster. Will it be?
I think so.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here. Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Escape that in a hurry. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full on.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide. Wow. Ripley got her.
2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Gets flipped it into position. Belly.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Oklahoma slam. Iron Man match continues as we stomp across the midway point.
And 3 points separating these athletes. If you haven't dug deep by now, you better start.
Drop kick.
Ouch. Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm. Counter right when it was needed.
From the top rope. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
On Northern Lights.
Blast off. Frog splash, nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And she picks up a late fall. Ah, look at this. Hair-pulled mat slam.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. The submission is in, and I don't see him finding it.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Focus needs to be regained because it only takes some cover.
Is it enough? And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Time.
The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
She got it. Sheared the fall. Ooh, he fends that off.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying moves in all of sports entertainment.
The People's Elbow.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
He has a fall to the scoreboard. She had that scouted. Drop kick.
Beautiful. And with all we've seen thus far, just one fall separates the lead. That table has only one destiny, and it involves being broken in half.
Oh, my God, a clothesline. The Rock stepping through, looking for sharpshooter.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, my God, a steel chair. Shoulders down. He scores himself a fall. Gets through her. Oh, schoolboy. Shoulders down here. Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. You saw that being telegraphed. There it is, the People's Punch.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
He answers right back.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Devastating facebuster.
John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Oh, this is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Man, that should do it right there. kicks out.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Up fast.
Spine buster. Will it be? He picks up the fall.
Here it comes. The Rock has this wrapped up. Cover.
There's two. Adding to his score late in the match. Totally helpless at the moment. Running power slam.
Lifting the hard way.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Knee strike.
And she reversed it.
On trap.
Endless knee strikes. Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
It seems like she's learning to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide. There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Two. Adding to her score late into the match. Bang.
Here it comes. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
And he gets the fall.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
What a barrage of stomps.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Will it be? Kicking out in time.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Position.
The Rock reaching that other level.
Man, what timing on that counter. Up high. Splash. Cover. Two. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before three.
Trying to ramp things up. Able to save herself there.
First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
On. Northern Lights.
Way to avoid that.
Big clothesline.
The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? The People's Elbow.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Cover.
good by Ripley. Riptide.
Can that finish The Rock off?
And the cover. It put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Goodness, counters into a brutal clubbing blow.
Drop kick from behind. And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for The Rock here.
Firm control.
Oh, man, kick to the face.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Oh, The Rock, an arm wrench.
Boom! DDT!
She retaliates.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. That has to be the one that ends this. Is it enough? The cover!
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Riptide clothesline. Good grief.
Boom! Read that one. He's left wide open here. She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
Oh, from the rope. And that's something that can further crumble The Rock.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
From the top, down. Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Driven down face first.
She's bringing the table into play here.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Could we be looking at a...
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
That cannot be what that table was meant for.
Oh, he saw it coming.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover! Two! And he gets the fall.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Oh, this is getting into dangerous water here. And here's the fall. That could make an opening for her.
Surprise with the DDT.
Oh, God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
And there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before...
Up high. Cross body.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Double leg takedown on their opponent, trying to step through, and the sharpshooter is in. Devastating submission.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. We got a cover.
That fall goes to him late in this match. Set him up for the side Russian leg sweep. Momentum completely in the corner. The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The people's elbow. Does that finish Ripley for good?
2. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Lift it up. What's next? Check your face after that one.
And stays one step ahead. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight. Oh, shot to the jaw.
Clubbing blow. Right into the ring post with impact.
Holy cow! That chair came in on them fast.
Taking flight.
Feeling froggy.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And she manages to get a fall. Caught in a bad spot. Body slam. What a counter!
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world. For there is the people's elbow.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
And that will be a fall for him. Oh! Tearing down the leg now. Oh! The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
If she can turn things around. Rhea Ripley with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
There's 2. And she picks up a late fall.
Opponent runs face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. No good things come from a sledgehammer being part of the equation. And something tells me she is very aware of that.
and avoids taking any damage.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is in.
Submission locked in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Clubbing blow.
Got their opponent on.
Snake eyes. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
There's two. And somehow he's able to gain a fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Dodges away. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon. Oh.
Ripley in a supply. danger.
Showing exactly why he's the great one.
He's able to reverse it.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee. Overhead, belly to belly by the great one.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience. That's it. No way to endure that again.
2. And that ball will get added to his score. He has truly gone to a different zone, you guys. From behind, schoolboy. Shoulders down. Makes a cover. She gets the ball. Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. Looks like we're looking at the Walking Dead here.
Ooh, did you hear that clank of the hammer?
He's got that sledgehammer. I don't know why he's wasting time. Just bashing them with that hammer. And the Brahma Bull finding the strength and the leg going.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
She reverses. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover. And got it. The fall is hers.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor. Ooh. He dodges out of danger. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Reversal after Ripley.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
2. Later the match, and she scores a fall.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Each superstar trying to counter and game. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the Riptide. Delivering again. Just end it now.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. While mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slam. Ooh. And The Rock is really being pushed to the limit.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Axe handle from the middle rope.
And with the clock where it is.
Vicious stomp to the back. And
the camel clutch is applied.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
And he turned it around.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
Face buster. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. I think Ripley can end this.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
What heart, what resilience we are seeing from The Rock. This one is not over.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
Dropped right on their face. He's just taunting his victim now.
Has that sledgehammer and is just daring his opponent to move first.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Bang!
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Uh-oh. So hard into the ring post.
Stomping away and then a knee right to the throat. Totally helpless at the moment. Driven face first. This could do it! And he just pulled through to score a fall here. Lariat.
Rock digging deeper to the playbook.
The sharpshooter. A fall could be scored right here. Doing everything. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. From the top. Nobody home. Oh, ouch. Just hot shot it to the outside.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face buster.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Oh, man.
We're down the wire now. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes. What a barrage of stomps.
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Whip back into the ring. Looking stunned here, guys. Oh, a shot right to the kidney. Scouted and met with a backup. Uh-oh.
Bad spot for Ripley.
2 count. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading, fading.
Trying to get out of a submission, and does. Cuts the attack off. Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Jarring punch. Kick to the stomach. Puts an end to that. Ooh.
Got it. Through the suffering. Still gets the win.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
Matches like these make you fall in love with this sport. Determined competitors pulling out the absolute best in each other.
And here we go, Iron Man match time. It's no secret that this is one of the most strenuous match types in all of sports entertainment.
Yeah, now that the bell's rung, the only things that matter are the scoreboard and the clock. I think we're going to see some true endurance and even a little desperation in this one, gentlemen.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Trampling the opposition.
She counters it.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh! Goodness gracious. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. And a slap, too. Arm stomped.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Oh, with authority! And now heading back inside the ring. Oh, clothesline! That there was enough to shake even The Rock's confidence.
This is the reality of this stipulation. He knew the attacks were going to come hard and fast. Taking flight. Gets out of the way of that one.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat. And a stomp to the gut.
Right to the gut.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Get yourself out of harm's way. Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. Oh!
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Boom! He just flipped the script there.
Extreme Rules has to be one of the most difficult matches for a superstar to prepare for.
Yeah, I don't know if you can ever enter an Extreme Rules match even close to fully prepared. There's no telling what twisted things that have been boiling in your competition's mind.
And he re-enters into the ring. Oh, look at the knee strikes. Endless. Cover, cover.
And the Rock kicks out.
Not yet. Ooh! He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, he had that scouted. Loving blow.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
And a stop to the gut, too. Oh, predicted what was coming.
Rhea, top turnbuckle.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Soaring.
High impact missile drop kick. Oh, oh. Timed his defense perfectly. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover. 2 count. Wow, just barely making it out.
What an amazing kick out. Next level tenacity being shown by The Rock.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong. Well, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys. Into the DDT.
Wow, what a club. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Moves from the ring to the outside. Debilitating attack on the leg. And Rhea on the wrong end of some aggression there.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets.
Oh! She's going under the ring now.
No matter whose side you are on, no good can come from wielding that sledgehammer. I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
Tossed back into the ring. She's making her way to the top turn.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
He might tap.
We have a tap out.
She's able to get one there.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Being placed in the corner here. Stops that offense from connecting. Oklahoma slam. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Able to slip out of that one. Clothesline.
Off with their head.
Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. And she anticipated what was coming. Effective arm drag.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. She's choosing to leave the ring now. Boom! Boot!
Nice.
I think he's totally gassed.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by Riptide. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
2. She gets the ball. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
Delivering nasty stomps.
can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one?
You can't let those feelings seep into your psyche. You have to keep your focus.
And now The Rock finding himself on the receiving end yet again.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for The Rock here.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Nice suplex.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Oh,
Looking to do a little clanging and banging with that sledgehammer. Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer. He manages to slip out of the way. Driven down face first.
this is why Ripley's a nightmare opponent. Absolutely capable of dealing massive damage.
And she does it with joy.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Rhea Ripley.
Tie. Wow. Ripley got her.
2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. What a match this has been. What a fight.
We are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Counters. to gain the advantage. Wicked clothesline. Will this be enough? Got it. No, just a 2.
Incredible resiliency.
Twist to the arm.
Wrist clutch into the elbow.
Not a good spot to be in. Running power slam. Oh, that knee rocked him.
Taking on their opponent, looking to step through.
Sharpshooter applied. Uh-oh, this hold is locked.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Ah, jeez. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Oof. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Up they go.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off. Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
Here's a cover. Could be it. She gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? She saw that coming.
Here it comes. Rock bottom.
This could do it. Shoulders down. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
Oh, target of the arm. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Jam your leg in a bad way.
Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Anticipated that. This arena.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Oh, back to the elbow.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
That's a free fall. Just bouncing that head like a basketball. He gets out of the way.
takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes, the sharpshooter is applied.
Pivotal moment right now. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. The Rock reminding us all once again that we are watching the most electrifying man in sports entertainment at work. She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
And now we've reached past the quarter point of what will be a long night for these superstars.
They say anything can happen in our business, but I have a feeling a real miracle is going to have to occur to turn things around in this one.
Kick to the abdomen. Oh, he cuts it off.
Uh-oh. About to hit rock bottom. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Two. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Oh, nasty stop to finish it off.
And this type of lead can lead.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Two. Oh, shoulder up before three.
The Rock stays alive. What's resilience from the People's Champion?
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
Check out the power from Rhea.
Full Nelson slam. And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
And now a series of stomps and kicks. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The Rock.
What's he doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
You never want to give up a fall.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
This match is spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
I don't know about you two, but I can barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe is making their feelings heard loud and clear.
Effective counter.
Rock. Fine buster. Down hard. Rock. Will it be?
He got it. He got the fall. And an answer from her. Loving blow. Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Dodges out of the way.
Got him in the corner now. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Inverted Alabama slam.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this tape.
Here it comes. Rock bottom.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Down with a round.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
The Rock just got checked in.
2 count. She gains the fall. He connects with a counter. Punch right to the face. Oh. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless.
corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Caught in a bad spot. This could do it. He got it. Scored the fall.
Forearm club. About to hit rock bottom. The Red got all of it.
Cover. 2, 3, no. 2 count.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Clearly thinking a steel chair. Double leg step through. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
And the sharpshooter is applied. Clearly taps out from the excruciating pain.
Pulled in for a belly-to-belly. Oh, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Ooh, again. He avoids the contact.
Ooh, that was just disrespectful.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role.
And now thrown back into the ring. Cover here! Deep in this thing, he gets the fall. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Lift it up. What's next? Ooh, right to the throat.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Ah, look at this. Hair-pull mat slam. From the top. And no one there. A quick reversal from her.
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT. And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
From behind, chop block.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Oh, did you hear that?
Oh no, Corey, the table's just been set on fire.
This is too far.
Shoulders down. No, 2 count.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3?
Oh no, eyes on the target. There it is! A rock with a rock bottom! Delivered again, just end it now!
He scores a fall deep into this match.
looks like. Setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. What a boot!
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Big boot to the gut. The clubbing forearm.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Oh, man.
What's she looking for under the ring?
I have a feeling she has bad intentions for that chair.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
From the top.
Look out below! That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And would you look at that? She knew exactly what she was looking for under there.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
There's two. Adding to her score late into the match.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
The Rock's got to find a way to defend himself.
Clothesline.
Bang!
Looks like The Rock is feeling it.
He gets around the attack.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, we're continuing to soften up the competition here. Got out of the way that time.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Placed him in the corner here.
Ooh, elbow strike. And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
He's quick to get out of the way there. The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? People's Elbow!
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Cover! Two. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes.
Deadlock!
Look at the torque.
Look at the...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
We're halfway to the finish line in this one.
One...
Will it be? He got it. He got the fall.
2. I know it seems daunting, but I say only down by 2 because holding on to a lead can mentally be more taxing than gaining a lead.
Uh-oh. About to
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
2. And he scores the fall.
Ooh. One competitor may be 3 falls up right now, but there is still a lot that can...
Rhea Ripley with the
tie. The Rock just got checked in. Come on.
2. No way. No way.
What? Guys, I really thought The Rock was about to be beat.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind. And so much damage has been done to the head here. This is looking grim.
Yeah, I really don't like the looks of this. Can we get medical attention out here?
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Ooh. Shows great wherewithal there. Ooh.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Look out! Uh-oh!
Suicide dive!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
What now?
Oh gosh! Oh, headbutts!
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next?
Legendary Scorpion.
And the sharpshooter is in.
Pivotal moment right now. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Tossed back into the ring. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Oh, risky business is afoot with the ladder in play now.
Oh, and the ladder finds the mark. He gets the late fall.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off. Absolute decimation. That tape.
Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The people's elbow.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Is it enough? The cover! Even in this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Clearly taken aback by that attack.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Riptide. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Into the cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
tossing their opponent like they're nothing. She's trying to bait her in, but I would not get near her now.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Cover! 2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Got them off their feet here. Powerbomb! And now the Rock is being dismantled.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Had him scouted. Now can capitalize.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Oh, man!
She escapes the attack. Oh, what a clothesline.
Rock. Buster.
Down hard.
This could do it. And he captures the fall with that.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline. Here it comes. Rhea went down in a heap.
There's 2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley?
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
People's elbow. The Rock got all of it.
2 count. Adding to his score late in the match.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Look at the grip of this hole. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should set a single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Nice drop kick. Getting this sledgehammer has emboldened her.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. Electric chair.
This is scary.
Face buster. Shoulders down. And she gets the fall.
Two-handed choke slam.
He counters with a great reversal. Up on those shoulders. Down in a hurry.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure. Knee right to the side of the face. Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Opponent lying face first and now locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Trying to fight out of it.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. About to hit rock bottom. And this has to be the end of it. The Rock taking a step back and measuring his opponent. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. Ooh, man. Right to the leg.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Firm control.
Caught with the boot. Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard. From the top.
Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it with the prism trap.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be...
Taps out.
Saw what was taking down their opponent, looking to step through, and their sharpshooter is applied. Devastating.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. There it is! What bottom? Does that finish Ripley for good? Oof. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
After another. Whip back into the ring.
The Rock looking to supercharge those millions and millions of fans of his.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment. The People's Elbow.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover. 2 count. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
She dodges out of the way.
She countered that into her own offense. Oh, right into a counter.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Into the cover. Cheers the fall.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Good counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, just bounce that face like a basketball.
oh man, chucking the steps right. Corey, we're gonna see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. People's elbow. Dishing out the big guns once again.
And somehow he's able to gain a fall.
And a stomp to the gut. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Will it be?
I think so.
Oh, but how?
Everyone thought that was 3.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
There it is, the people's punch. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Electric chair into a face buster.
We got a cover. And got it. The fall is hers.
seeing a submission here.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great...
Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it.
We're getting into deeper waters, and it looks like someone is pulling away from the pack, maintaining their...
The Rock digging deep into the playbook with the sharpshooter.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked.
And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Oh, man. The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And he scores a fall here. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
We are going to see it.
Oh, that was low. And she's reeling now.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Effective arm drag.
Sharp blow to the neck.
The Rock is laying the smack it down.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor. Oh, trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. There it is.
Picture perfect from The Rock. 2. And yes, he just got a fall there. Belly. Kick to the stomach.
Uh-oh.
Out cover. Is it enough? No, she kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
And he avoids what was coming.
Belly to belly. From the top. Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Rhea Ripley.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
And he's got to do anything.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Gets out of the way of that one.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a...
Wait, what's this? Oh no, this could be considered a little bit excessive.
Saxton, if you're the judge of what's excessive, we're all in serious trouble.
The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Look out! Oh no, went big and pays for it.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a double too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh!
Psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
That is attacking with malicious intent. Taking flight.
Body splash.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Pivotal moment right now. That's it. That's a tap.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. Now, big slap. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. And that's something that can further crumble The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock's got to fight. Incoming.
Splash. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
With the riptide.
The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
And she manages to get a fall.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
Oh, stop right to the hand. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Drop kick.
Oh no! Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
We've seen the pendulum.
Watch out! Axe handle from the middle rope. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Devastating help. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Tied.
I think Ripley can end this.
Cover. There's two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Fast thinking saved them there.
If another fall can add to the lead, we might get into a clock management situation.
Title slap too.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley. Uh-oh.
About to
Bottom.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
And that fall will get added to his score. And she's returning fire. Flying.
Broad splash, nailed it. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Ooh, no doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Turns it around.
double leg takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through.
Sharpshooter applied.
You never want to give up a fall, but tap out. There it is. to the gut by Ripley.
Can that finish the Rock off?
Here's the pin. And she's just scored a fall here.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And the Rock is being handled here.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Boom, right across the small of the back. She's saying, you want it? Come and get it. Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Will this be enough?
He's able to get the fall here. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
How's he going to tap? And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Lift off.
Splash!
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And she scores the fall.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Not sure how much more.
Rhea Ripley.
Submission locked in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Oh, man. Adding more.
That should do it right there. There it is. She scored the fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow. And the waning moments are ticking away right now.
It doesn't get more dramatic than this. All knotted up. The next fall could decide everything. That's another move where he's focused on the arm.
Alley-oop! Will it be? She gets the fall.
Heartache is looming if this one
Going head-to-head, putting each other to the test. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Takedown on their opponent, trying to step through, and the sharpshooter is in.
She is struggling against, he had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Will it be? Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
Rocky will have to dust himself off and move forward as he's done plenty of times before.
If you're trailing in an Iron Man match, you have to find a turning point to even things up. Don't you agree, Corey?
I do, and that means you have to have enough to keep your foot on the gas pedal to keep the match going.
It is crucial to be able to create your own opportunities while minimizing risk when at a deficit in an Iron Man match.
And you don't want to have to come back from a multiple fall deficit. That's a death sentence in a match like this.
Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
And saw what was coming there.
Able to make a timely escape.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Russian leg sweep.
The action spilling in our direction.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
Oh, that right there is classic Rock. Float over into the DDT. And no remorse was shown towards Ripley as she absorbed that attack.
Electrifying offense from The Rock.
Back into the ring here. Going up to the top now.
From the top.
All the way down to the floor.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Up they go. Oh, atomic drop. Pulled in for a
Belly to belly.
no! Corey, would it be safe to assume that endurance is the most important factor in an Iron Man match?
Absolutely, Cole. This isn't just one fall to a finish. Holding strong is key to both surviving and winning in an Iron Man match.
This is what all your cardio training is for. If you can keep your stamina up and stay tough to the end, you can have a fighting chance here.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Oklahoma slam.
Torturous knee.
The Rock now has a leg up in this match.
And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Into the ring again now. Ooh. Setting up for something here.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
What a shoulder block. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
And there was a devastating low blow.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Figure four time.
Figure four leg lock applied. They find a way out, but at what cost?
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Face buster.
And he counters.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful.
Suplex. Heading to the outside now.
I wonder if he gets
Boot to the gut, a clubbing forearm. Brutal club.
Kick gets caught. Clothesline.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Push him up. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Hoisted up high here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. And now he's back into the ring.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover! 2. What a kick out at 2.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual, but that wasn't enough.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Big boot on the mark.
Caught with a punch.
Back and forth we go.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor is backing down. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Who will break first? That is the question.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh, no more holding back. Going all out now.
And just like that, the scales are in back. Rhea Ripley with the
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
He manages to kick out. What strength.
What an amazing kick out. Next level tenacity being shown by The Rock.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on?
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face! Buster!
Rhea going all out, showing there's no limit to what she'll do to get the win.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Call Hunter's secretary. Tell him we found the hammer. Big boot. Stiff elbow will break that up.
And a big boot!
Oh, man.
And what's he looking for here?
He has a ladder now. No telling how many ways he plans to use it here.
Oh, no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big-time win. The Rock going on the attack with all...
Here it comes.
Yes, rock bottom!
Hazardous situation for Ripley. It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing. Right out of ringside and back to the mat. And into the cover. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Broken up. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide! Wow! Ripley got her!
Going for the cover. What in the world?
What heart, what resilience we are seeing from The Rock. This one is not over.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. Lands the elbow. Lands a kick to the gut.
can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
He wastes no time dodging the... There it is! Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Deep in this thing, he gets the fall. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Effective arm drag.
Wicked clothesline. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
Oh, man, drop kick. And she quickly turned that around.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Oh, ouch. Oh.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Not looking good in this position. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Sliding back into the ring.
Oh!
Into the cover. And he fights it off.
Incredible to think, after everything we witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Oh my goodness. And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Soaring.
Man, what timing on that counter.
DDT. And we're seeing more offense directed toward the head.
A smart strategy in any situation.
Oh no. Eyes on the target.
Like that. She turned it around. Being carried around now.
Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat.
Bam! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by... There's the riptide. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
There's two. Late in the match. And she scores a fall.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Drop kick. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this. It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. Shoulders down. Adding to her score late into the match.
Uh-oh.
Answered with a shot right to the face.
Hoisted up.
Right in the breadbasket.
She turns that attack away. Uh-oh. About the
Rock bottom by the Rock.
The Rock got all of it.
Two. And that will be a fall for him. Has to find a way out of this. Gets slammed down. 1/4 of the time limit is ticked away this far. It's never easy to go to the top. Elbow drop.
again. Two falls apart. The competitor with the lead might have to play as much defense as they do offense. Ooh.
A narrow escape.
Oh, man. You saw that one coming.
Forearm smash.
Now a series of vicious sounds in the turnbuckle.
Stunts.
We're starting to see the effect of those.
This could do it. Breaks the close count.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Firm control.
Big boot. Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in. The submission is in, and I don't see him finding.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end? Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Rhea Ripley. Riptide.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
2 count. He's able to get the fall here.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Counters that.
Will it be? He scores himself a fall.
There it is, the people's punch.
And retaliates.
Taking down their opponent, looking to step through. Deadlock.
Look at the torque. Crucial moment in this. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
You got to question, how much is it worth? How much?
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world. Setting up. Suplex. It's time. It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Is it enough? The cover. He got it. Scored the fall. What a clothesline. The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover. 2. He's got a fall in the back.
You saw that coming.
Strong takedown. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She is looking to absolutely demolish her opponent with that.
Boom. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Powerbomb! Uh-oh.
Not so fast. Reversed into the hip toss.
The Rock showing what makes him the people's champion.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Up high.
Nobody home.
Muscling up their opponent.
Into a face! Buster!
Cover. Is it enough?
She got it. Sheared the fall.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Abdominal stretch. Fighting out. That's one way to get out of it.
My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm.
And evades the attack.
Calculating the next move here.
Powerbomb.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to...
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting.
Tapping out.
Boom.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Face first off the knee. And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder. This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Rock. Buster.
Down hard.
We got it covered. That fall goes to him late in this match. And I don't even think she knows where she is right now.
All those attacks to her head, they've more than added up. I don't know if this match should even be allowed to continue.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Trying to...
The pain's too great. That's it.
Will this be enough? And she scores a fall. Electric chair.
This is scary.
Face buster.
Step aside. There it is!
That's it. No way to endure that again.
2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Uh-oh. About the... Picture perfect from The Rock.
2 count. And it's enough to earn the fall.
Uh-oh.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Picked up and being carried around now.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by...
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Cover. And she gets the fall. Oh.
Touching the wrist. Look at it. And this is just next level brutality.
creates the separation.
Able to save herself there. The Rock appears to be in some trouble here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Oh! Turned that around and planted them.
Boom! Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Gets out of dodge.
Big clothesline. And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit.
And there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight. Eludes the attack.
Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
Here it comes. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Great ring awareness saved him. From behind. Back suplex. Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. There it is. The people's elbow. The Rock got all of it. Is it enough? The cover.
He picks up the fall.
Uh-oh.
Manages to reverse it. This could do it. And going for the pin. There it is. She scored the fall.
Trash can right to the dome.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
What a display of strength here. Down on the windpipe. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
He's thinking a steel chair is... Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide.
The Rock just got checked in.
There's two. Adding to her score late into the match. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious.
like a heavy bag. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition. Could we be looking at a fault?
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Solid punch. And we've just come across the midway point to this Iron Man bout.
This is a close contest. Only one fall is the difference. Oh, ripcord drop kick.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Oh, God, knee meets face.
The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Bash with a punch to the gut. An elbow will break that up.
Just caught in the electric chair, but fighting.
Right hands will do it.
Big time clothesline. Good grief. They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
From the opposition.
And now thrown back into the ring.
He is obviously taking way too much pleasure in this right now.
Disturbing impact.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Kick out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
An inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Ooh, again. And he has no regard for anyone else now that he has the sledgehammer in hand. Sledgehammer right to the gut.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. It's over. You can't survive that again.
2. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
And a stop to the gut, too. I'll tell you what, that 2 falls difference is looming like a storm cloud.
Delivers the cross body. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
The SmackDown Hotel.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Up and around, shoulders down.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Landing a big hit with that hammer. Boom! Oh, man! This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Down hard.
Cover here. Add that to a score.
The whole WWE Universe is smelling what The Rock is cooking.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Quick takedown there. We might be nearing the limits of this match.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
3, no!
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Jeez, driving headbutt. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is in.
It crucially finds a way out of this hole and can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Well-timed counter.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into... Uh-oh. About to... And Ripley felt every bit of that.
2 count. A big fall for him there.
There it
chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2. And yes, he just got a fall there.
Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is this going to go next? Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move, hammer throw.
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Oh, my Lord! Target in the arm now.
Ooh, well measured.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Up high.
Whoa, look out.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. Finally finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Finds the roll-up. He kicks out at 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Oh. Clothesline, so effective.
Little psychological warfare play here from the Nightmare. Boom!
Oh, man. He averts the offense.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
And driven down face first. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Submission locked in.
Tap out.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Rhea Ripley with the third time. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
There's 2. It put it on the board. She earns the fall. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then you can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Slam! And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for The Rock here. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Look at this.
Oh, a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Smart strategy by him.
Here it comes. Bad spot for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Denied with an elbow.
And now placed in the corner.
Ooh! Caught the leg.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Ooh, what an elbow.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good. Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. And now this is something to be scared of.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
Tossed back into the ring. From the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord. Oh, what a knee. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Crushing the knee there.
Driving down with the sledgehammer.
The Great One has become relentless.
I think The Rock's opponent can smell it, guys.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes. Sharpshooter applied.
You never want to give up a fall.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
Goodness gracious.
Will it be?
He's in deep waters now, but getting that fall proves he's still got fight. Counter, saw it coming.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. This has to be the one that ends this. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor. Way to avoid that.
Oh, man.
Good kick.
Nothing fancy there. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
And as this Iron Man match marches, Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap. Submission locked in. It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out.
We have a tap out.
Boom! Good defense from him.
for her.
A clash of counters, and these...
There it is! Does that finish Ripley for good?
2. He scores the fall there.
There it is, the people's punch. Hopelessness has to be settling in now, down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now. Oh, man, what a boot.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
The Rock is
Up high. Frog splash, nailed it.
Cover! 2 count. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide. Hits it again, and that's got to do it.
And she manages to get a fall.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Trying to get out of the submission, and does.
Able to counter that with a well-placed knee. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. And being ahead 2 falls now gives you breathing room. You can stay aggressive to gain some more insurance, knowing by mistake you won't lose you the lead. Uh-oh.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. And
Oh, face buster.
Oops, taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can.
vicious, downright savage club right there.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Loving blow.
Back with the rebound.
Cover here. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. And look at front back suplex.
Very nice.
Will it be? Fights out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And The Rock is really being pushed to the limit.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Brought down. Oh! Into the cover. Oh! She got it. She earned the fall. It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
The Rock is not looking good here.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this.
And that's not what she was looking for there. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Here's her cover. Could be it. Looking for the pin. And she picks up a late fall.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. Now Rhea asserting control.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
The Rock and arm wrench. And shoulders down. He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Uh-oh. About to hit.
Rock bottom.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
2. And there he goes, scoring the fall. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Effective arm drag.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
I have no idea how she's still standing. And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is applied. Devastating.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Cover! 2. And he scores the ball there.
Oh, God.
There it is. Reversal.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. Oh, sit-out slam.
This could do it. She gains the ball. Counter. He knew just what to do.
The Rock trying to ramp things up. Lands an elbow.
Electric chair.
This is scary.
Turns it into a face buster.
Evil intentions swirling as she gets ready to go to work with that hammer.
Oh, strong impact. Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
And just a single fall is the margin of separation. We might see desperation tactics coming into play.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Driven into the steel steps.
Rhea Ripley with the prism trap.
Is it tap out time?
If he tapped, there's the tap, there's the tap.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another. Oh, my God.
Taking flight.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Crashing and burning in
way possible. And a series of vicious stomps.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
She countered that into her own offense.
To the sky. In front of me.
Cover! There's two. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. What a back elbow. And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Just provoking her opponent, daring her to make the first move.
Double leg takedown on their opponent, trying to step through. Deathlock.
Look at the torque. Pivotal moment, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Anticipated that.
Oh, he scattered that one. Ripley, the prison trap. Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. It taps out.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
What in the world? What's happening here?
Over and over. That got bad real quick.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her. Big shot with the steps. I don't care who you are, that'll stop you in your tracks.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Countering each other again and again. One counter met by another.
Oh, no. Time's up, and this one goes down as a draw. Let's remind everyone of what these superstars are facing. Iron Man match means the victor has to earn the most falls within the time limit. That can take place via pinfall, submission, or disqualification and a countout.
Propped up in the corner.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Hoisted up. Bang. Snap suplex.
She manages to reverse it.
Uh-oh. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Punch right to the face. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Alley-oop. Shoulders down. And pops the shoulder up.
Impressive 1 count, but still very...
Sleeper hold. Sit.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Right into the spine buster.
And the rock kicks out. Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Boom. Right across the small of the back.
Ooh! Mounting.
And hammering away. Every strike more devastating than the last.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg bump.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab. Oh, wow. Look at this incredible effort to get out.
Effective arms. Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
An Iron Man match has to be just as much about offense as it is defense, Byron.
Without a doubt, you have to toe the line in this type of match. Scoring falls is important, but not falling victim to falls is equally important. You can win this thing 1-0 or 6-5. It all depends on your strategy. Gets out of dodge.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
An absolutely electrifying attack from The Rock.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Whip back into the ring. Kick out at 1.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
She's bringing the fight outside. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Face first off the knee.
Ooh, leg snap.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Was able to slip away from that.
Vicious kick to the spine.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Still got a ways to go, but you don't want to let this trend continue much longer if you can help it.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
And she's returning fire. Making way toward the top rope.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
It looks like business is, as they say, about to pick up.
The arm getting pummeled.
Just cranking the head.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Ripley is headed up top.
Sky high.
Gets lifted into position. Shot to the throat. The damage is really piling up now.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here. Turns that away.
Rhea Ripley.
I think Ripley can end this.
2. Somehow he kicked out.
The Rock stays alive. What resilience from the People's Champion.
And there is the look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
He almost got caught by that one.
What a close! Shoulders down. She breaks the ref's count.
Wow, I thought this was over. Holds off the attack and lands the suplex.
He's able to counter that. He gets into the ring.
And her head took a real beating.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Back into the ring now. She's able to evade.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him.
Cover. Is it enough? Kicks out. He still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Two-handed choke slam.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied. The submission is in, and I don't see it. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Have you ever... Will it be?
I think so.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Turn it around with a reversal.
Narrowly escaping there.
Headlock applied, and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
Oh, The Rock, an arm wrench. Oh, and a DDT by The Rock.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Overhead belly to belly.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
High impact crossbody. That should do it right there. And she fights it off.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Rock, the sharpshooter. It's locked in.
A fall could be scored. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Will this be enough?
This has been a match for the ages.
The shoulders down. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Turns that in his favor.
Here it comes. Rhea went down in a heap.
2. And she's still in the game.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
The Rock has cut some corners in the past, and he might be desperate enough to do it again after that kick out, guys.
And she anticipated what was coming.
DDT! Fight.
The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? The People's Elbow! Picture perfect from The Rock.
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. A quick reversal from her.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Riptide! The Great One is down! The Rock is down!
2. Oh my, that was close.
What? Guys, I really thought The Rock was about to be beat.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong. She's getting something from under the ring.
I can't believe she's resorting to a sledgehammer. I thought she was better than that. Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart. How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
2 count. Getting a fall under her belt here.
A scoop slam, making it look easy.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Look at this. This can't be good. Running power slam. And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon.
Oh, an inverted atomic drop.
Very nice.
Ooh, again.
Not looking good. In this position, we got a cover. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Dodges out of the way.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, Lamar strong. Shoulders down.
She gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Here it comes.
Rock bottom. Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
Can that finish The Rock off?
She's able to get one there.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Clearly done playing games here now that she's got her hands on a table.
Power slam. Good night.
She can't possibly take any more.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
And neither superstar has any ground to make up. Who knows how the remaining 3/4 of this match will go? The Rock now opting for submission, opting for
The sharpshooter.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Is it enough? The cover! He got one. He racks up a fall.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
This is still a race to see who can dictate the pace. And with a one-fall advantage, we know exactly who's doing that.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Ooh, body shot.
But, oh, man, I really don't like the look of this, guys. You can see the pain.
Those focused attacks to the midsection might have done some lasting damage. Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, short clothesline hits its mark.
And her head has really taken a ton of punishment.
Maybe too much punishment. Things might be getting a little unsafe here.
Able to slip away. Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face buster.
Rhea Ripley hitting that move with the crack of doom.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
You saw that being telegraphed.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock. And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide.
Cover. There's two. And she picks up a late fall. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a...
Across the top rope.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for The Rock here.
Hold on a second. Could be a...
Uh-oh. Great ring awareness with the hip toss.
Stop.
Oh, my goodness. She managed to avoid that offense.
Boom. Bam.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. Uh-oh. About to hit. Yes, rock bottom. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
From the top.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
The Rock, can you smell it?
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Like a human leg press.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide.
The Rock just got checked in.
There's two. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Mounting. And hammering away.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around. And now The Rock is being dismantled.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Table looks right at their opponent.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
He might tap. This might be a... Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. What a punch.
strikes and refusing to back down. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going on.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes. Sharpshooter applied. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in.
That's it. That's a tap.
Here it comes.
Bottom by the Rock.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
2. And it's enough to earn the fall.
Oh, one step ahead with the suplex. A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
And a clothesline. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. No. Slingshot senton, yes. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off. He was able to dodge out of the way.
Mounting.
Uh-oh. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, look at it. Torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
What a barrage of stops.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Look out! Missile top kick! Into the cover! And she's just scored a fall here. One step ahead there.
There it is! That's it. That finally has to do it.
2 count. And he gets the fall.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the... Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by...
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
2. And she gets the fall. Here we go.
Inverted DDT!
Lights out. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me.
The table! From behind, back suplex. Clothesline.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. Bang!
She gets around the attack.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go over and over and over again.
Mounting him in this, punching it away. And a big slap.
Ooh, man.
And now The Rock finding himself on the receiving end yet again.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. Oh! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Oh, what a leg drop.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Electric chair into a facebuster.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. From the top.
Piercing elbow.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
Rhea Ripley with the
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
And got it. The fall is hers. Turns it around.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
She had that scouted.
Scooped up
And down. And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this.
Crank in the head. Foot just stomping down. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
big elbow.
Counters. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Big time power slam.
From the middle rope.
Effective dodge there. It's time. It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
That has to be the one that ends this.
Cover. 2 count. And that fall will get added to his score. Oh, did you hear that?
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Some brutality thrown her way now.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent.
Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
From the top rope, missile drop kick on point.
Taking down their opponent, looking to step through, and the sharpshooter is applied.
Submission lock. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? The People's Elbow!
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover! He gets the late fall.
has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into face buster. Cover. 2. She gets the ball. Bang! He finds a counter.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Now a little more than half the clock is run down in this Iron Man match.
Can't let the score get you down. Still enough time in this match. Kick to the gut. Here it comes. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. She gains the fall.
He's able to avoid heavy contact. Got the full Nelson. And we can see that one competitor is clearly attempting to break away with a solid 2 falls lead.
He knew what was coming there. Bullseye. Will it be? And he scores a fall here. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
There it is, the People's Punch.
Stop right to the belly. Shoulders down. And she scores the fall.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
He looks absolutely gassed here.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Belly to belly.
There it is. That's it. That finally has to do it.
There's 2. Well to the match, and he picks up the fall.
Rock, spine buster. The Rock firing up.
And there's the Rock still mounting some electric offense.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Firm control. Foot, meet face. Lift off. Broad splash, nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. She got it. Sheer the fall. German suplex. Oh, Northern Lights! And now The Rock finding himself on.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The Prism Trap is applied. And he's got to do anything he can. There it is, tapping out. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the Prism Trap.
Pivotal moment right now. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
catches the leg.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Here it comes.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Cover. 2. Adding to his score late in the match.
And a stop to the gut.
Stop in the arm.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Northern Lights.
Oh, man. Chucking the steps.
Shoulders down. There it is. She scored the fall.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prism trap.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There.
Tap out. There it is.
Sure how much more Rock can take.
Yeah, I don't know how much.
Sky high. Frog splash.
Cover. There's 2. Cheers the fall. Ooh, granted.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
The sharpshooter is applied.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. He went for it and scores the fall.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
I can't see this going on much longer.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Submission locked in. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Slips away just in time.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Wicked clothesline. And crucial juncture now for The Rock.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on it.
Into the pin.
Adding to her score late into the match. Oh, flapjack. Gosh.
Landing face first.
Turns it around.
The Rock wrenching the arm to the gut and a DDT. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Range down.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Tied. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it. Cover!
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Scooped up. Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Gets lifted into position. Nasty elbow shots, trying to create separation. And that's something that can further crumble The Rock.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
We got a cover. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
Bad spot for Ripley.
He picks up the fall.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Kick from behind.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
And now thrown back into the ring.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Catches the kick. Where's line?
She managed to avoid that offense.
Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the...
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by the riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
There's two. And she manages to get a fall.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Hard landing.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for The Rock here.
Boom! The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
And Ripley is in complete control. Boom! Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Oh, man.
Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, and buster!
Down hard.
Shoulders down! He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Oklahoma slam! And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch up.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top. main stage one step ahead.
Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
She turns it around with the reversal.
And driven down face first. Will it be?
Going to the match, and she gets the fall. Oh, the table's being set on fire.
Oh, I can't watch this. I can't watch this at all.
Right to the gut.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Ooh, and fights back.
Hooked up. Bottom through the table.
That was too much. Dangerous ideas and bad intentions becoming reality.
There's no room for hesitation when you're dealing with flaming furniture.
What a shot. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. She's in a very tough position.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Kick to the back. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Just like that. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Two. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Oh, and he manages to reverse. Wards that off. What a response.
Chair into the face buster.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him.
Ooh, ouch. You got out of dodge just in time.
Step there, takedown. Good night. Bam. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
The Rock's got to find a way to defend himself.
A big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Got out of the way that time. Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly. It's time. It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The People's Elbow. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Two. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
The Rock taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Gosh, what impact!
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
That could knock you out.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Oh, an electric chair into the cover.
And she manages to get a fall. Picked up and being carried around now. Clothesline up with their head. She counters it. Reversal. He saw
chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2 count. She's able to get the fall here. Mounting. And hammering away.
Two-handed choke slam. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh my God, a clothesline!
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
No!
Slingshot sent on to the outside. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster!
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
Can that finish the Rock off?
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, ouch! And the punishment on the leg is adding up.
Yeah, and it's got to cause difficulty getting around. Fast thinking saved them there.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
And the Brahma Bull finding the strength in the late going.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
It's not over, but the score differential on the board is worlds apart. Every trick needs to come out in short order.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. What grace! Float over to the DDT!
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, the sharpshooter is applied.
She is struggling against this hold. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Uncorks it. Here it comes. Rock bottom. The Rock has this wrapped up.
Off the barricade. Face first off the barricade. Belly to belly. She reversed it. Big impact off the leg drop. Tossed back into the ring.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide.
Delivering again. Just end it now.
She got it. She earned the fall.
Targeting the leg there.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Oh, yes. Stop after stop after stop.
Oh, sent flying.
Ouch! And The Rock is being handled here.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse. Oh, my goodness. Good defense there.
Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker.
Sky high. Frog splash, nailed it.
There's two. Adding to her score. Late into the match. Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
It's locked in.
Taps out from the excruciating pain. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
This could do it.
And got it. The fall is hers.
There it is! Rock bottom by the People's Champ. Does that finish Ripley for good?
And he captures the fall with that.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Uh-oh.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for that trouble.
We're down to the final moments here.
Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex. Will this be enough?
And she's just scored a fall here.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Two. She's able to get one there. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
What a display of strength here.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is in.
Crucial moment in the tap out. Tap out. This is a situation you want to avoid, and gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one. That's it, but this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of pushing through that to win.
Yeah, the millions and millions of The Rock's fans just couldn't give him what he needed to win this one.
We see the scoreboard and the clock is ticking. Corey, how important is it to score the first fall in this matchup?
It's of the utmost importance because then your opponent's fighting from underneath.
It means your opponent has to score 2 consecutive decisions over you to win. Not an easy task, to say the least.
Something to also remember is the first fall could be the only fall in the match. That gives you a huge psychological edge over your opponent.
Remember, there was an Iron Man match that ended 1-0. The first ever Iron Man match between Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart at WrestleMania.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly.
I think she just really felt that one.
Yeah, Cole, she's got to dig deep and find something in herself to endure for a while longer here.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. She fights back with the counter.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Looking to put an end to this.
Snap pile driver.
That was the most dangerous position for any competitor to ever be in. You gotta hope there's no irreparable damage done.
Has to find a way out of this. Lands face first.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Big boot.
Opponent lying face first, and now lock.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Down around with the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Only getting one out of that pin.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close. Oh, right on the arm. Things are heading ringside now.
Bringing a ladder into the fold. I have an idea how it's going to be used, and it will be anything but safe.
One step ahead.
Taking down their opponent, looking to step through.
Sharpshooter applied.
She is struggling. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Two. And a kick out.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma is left searching for answers. In a clubbing forearm.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
Into the cover. A kick out at two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Blast off. Broad splash, nailed it. We're talking about Rhea's true self. Well, that was a brutal example of what that means.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in.
Could we be looking at a...
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
You saw that coming. Oh my gosh, with one hand. Sent to the corner.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Connects. Saw it coming. Oh, she retaliates.
Drop kick.
Uh-oh.
Last second knee to the face there.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. From way up.
Diving double axe handle.
Boom. Dodges away.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Two. She gets the ball.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Float over into the DDT. looking for here?
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Ripcord, lariat. And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
You've got to wonder how much has been taken out of these superstars thus far.
And is there anything left? Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to go. Up high.
He fails to connect.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary scorpion deathlock. Look at the torque.
Devastating submission.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. Just endless knee strikes.
And his stamina is going to drain fast, taking shots to the torso like this.
Lands an elbow. Puts the boot to the midsection. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. She'll take things into the ring. Uh-oh. About the cover.
Is it enough? Cover. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Choke slam.
He counters with a great reversal.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
The people's elbow.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover. 2. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
And a stop to the gut, too. Boom.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Able to slip out of that one. Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?